Alright. Hello, everybody. Let me get finished setting up the... Okay. Alright. I'm not running behind schedule. I was actually trying to figure out something. I was trying, and I tried it yesterday, trying to set up a way for me to stream YouTube at the same time, so I wouldn't have to export. However, my iPad says I can't do go live without downloading Chrome. I'm not gonna mess with downloading another web browser. Siri works just fine. I shouldn't have to have Chrome on my phone for me to do YouTube. I don't even know if Chrome is my server on my phone. The browser I use, I just use the Siri button, or the, what do you call that button? The compass button for going on the internet. Anyway, let's get started with part 9. What am I gonna do today? That is my question as well. Well, we know what we can do. It's what order do I want to do it in? And what are our goals that did not actually happen the other day? And all that. Come on. You just gotta love how fast the loading screens are, don't you? Granted, they're a lot faster than things used to be. So, things we unlocked that we're not actually gonna do. Skydiving, aerial. I don't know why I keep forgetting to close my bedroom door. Because I know this microphone picks up every other noise now. So, just a second. Alright, folks. God, I don't know why. I thought with a headset microphone on, I could leave the bedroom door open and let the room ventilate more, but nope. Said apparently this microphone picks up a lot of other noises. In fact, it keeps picking up the damn ceiling fan that I gotta leave on. That, and I haven't learned exactly where to stick the microphone, because I sound perfect to myself right now. I don't sound crackly or anything, but every time I watch these back, I notice something that I don't know how to fix. So, we've got 21,400 credits, and in order to get the turboprop airline certification, we need 50. So we've gotten all other certifications I want right now, except for that one. And we need, we have search and rescue unlocked. However, I do not enjoy doing those missions at all. So, charter. We need just one more. Just one more. 50% plus smoothness landing. Just one. Now if we go over here, there is nothing. There is nothing extra that I would like to do. They don't even have. They don't even have your power lift thing listed here on Rotorcraft. But if you come all the way down to cargo transport super heavy is listed here, and well, you need that endorsement. What do you need there? Heavy airline rating, which we can't get yet. That's locked. And okay, with an S, you gotta search. Oh my god. So they have this all ready to go with the 3 aircraft. You got your Beluga, your 747, and your I didn't even know that was in the game. They must have added that one. I didn't even know this, that there was the 747. Okay, so Boeing B 747-400 LCF, and then you have Boeing 474-8, which is probably the same thing as an there's a passenger variant, I believe. Anyway, so yeah, they've got your super heavy, but they don't have your power lift stuff on Rotorcraft. What do I go here? I'm gonna go through and at least get this flight seeing unlocked, because whether I do the missions or not, I can do them if we need to, and it adds to the missions. See, here we go. Power lift. You need the Jobby 54 needs the power lift. That's the only thing I've seen where you need power lift for. God, I keep spiking the mic today. So Gamby, the 60, the turboprop. I don't know how to stop myself from spiking the mic. It bothers me probably just as much as it bothers you to hear it, because I don't know where. I don't know how to always make sure the mic is in a good spot to where you guys hear me. I don't spike it, because when I go to get a drink or something, I move it and then I don't get it back in the same spot. I don't know how to make it not crackly. It's just it might be a visual thing too, but so you need power lift. That's the only thing I see power lift for. But we have the Gamby, turboprop, got the H125 and the 66. So now I'm curious. Okay, hoist for search and rescue. There's 2 different types of search and rescue. So there's ones where you don't need the hoist. Then there's the ones where you need the hoist. And then you have your cargo transport. Why can't you just... Why do we need a hook? Why can't it be like an airliner where you just have packages on board a helicopter? And then you got your stupid agricultural and aerial construction. So I only see one thing where it says power lift, and why would that be? Why would you need a power lift rating to do flight seeing? I don't know. Anyway, again, specialization. Oh, that's specialization. Certifications. I'm not going for this. I could pass it, but there's no missions that I want to do with that one. So we got turboprop airline transport. And whenever it unlocks, I probably will go for this. And yeah, we need I say 250,000 credits for that. So you got a ways to build up for that one. Until we build, while we're building up for that, I don't know if we'll be spending points anywhere else. Like I said, I have previously tried to do these, and I unlocked them, but I do not want to do it again. Does it tell you anything here? Why can't you give us information about what the power lift is for 5,000 credits? It's not even like, so it's something fairly easy because it's one step off of getting your commercial license. So maybe it's the hovercraft. The hovercraft, like the Velocichopter. But anyway. Alright. And we're not going to make any money because I didn't have to create the company. But I needed to do that in order to get all that money for the credit. So, for the certifications, or we would have been here a lot longer. Okay, so I could do skydiving, but I'm not going to. What do we got here? That's Medivac. Okay, we'll eventually get the Medivac. That's agriculture. I don't want to mess with that. Let's, you guys can watch me suffer to do this. The Gamby. Alright, and with live weather, I don't know how this is gonna go. I've never done this helicopter specialization with live weather before. This will definitely kind of unlock some more of this area up here. And we got, like with Flight Scene Aircraft, we have 3 things we gotta go see. We got the Biosphere, Habitat, and the Olympic Stadium. I didn't even bother messing with the EFB because it's just a pain in the butt sometimes in here. However, oh, there's not a full briefing to look at? Fuels a nut. Let's see, we need 110 pounds. And I will take, how about we take 120? Defuel. Hopefully we don't need more fuel than that. I took some fuel out. Go to EFB. So I can't really mess with that apparently. Do we need IFR? You know, I could say you should always have one. File it anyway. Now we come in here. Hit auto. And I don't think, yeah, we can't change the flight plan on the flight seeing stuff. Okay, but we'll send what we changed to the avionics and to ATC. Now let's start. And what's funny is, we did unlock the light cargo down in Madagascar, yet the only missions that show up down there that are available to do are first flights. So, the two goals today are to get our specialization and, hopefully also unlock turboprop airline certification. But that may not happen with all that. But and since I'm doing an this rotorcraft mission, I don't think we'll do a regular transport.
Pierre Luke, I'm ready.
Oh man, that was loud. Yeah, Luke. My shoulder straps are kind of going through my body. Alright, I want to check settings. Controls. Yeah, specific, of course there's none. I want to fix that. Controller. Think it's under here. Primary. I'm looking for something in particular. Okay. That's... I'll check. Secondary. Apparently there's nothing in secondary we need for rotorcraft. Control trimming. Okay, I'm leaving those alone because I don't know. Instrument and systems. Not engine. Flight instruments, fuel. What am I looking for? Power management, that's what I was looking for. Collective. Okay, so collective is A and B. And what is throttle? Increase throttle is on up and decreases on that. Okay. That's what I want. Alright. That is actually what I wanted to check. I might be able to fly this a lot smoother then. What do we need here? We need master on, strobe on, fuel pump on, then off, alternator on. I don't know about the rudder clutch, nav lights on, landing lights on. I don't know if we need that. This needs to be on. Ident needs to be on. VFR. Transponder code is probably fine. Audio. And rudder clutch is at 0. Magneto ignition on. Plasma ignition on. Oh. So we need what's not on this. Set that to auto. Okay, fine. I don't know what else I was doing wrong there.
Captain, seems like you're ready. Isn't it just perfect for a little tour? For this flight,
Alright, welcome in.
It's a scenic tour over Montreal. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Alright, so we're gonna keep going. I'm just gotta check stuff here. Heading. Alright. Let's get. Is it not gonna work today? The D button's not working again. We want
Ground, Maddie November Alpha Oscar 8410 at General Aviation Parking, Information India. Request startup. Maddie November Alpha Oscar 8410 ground. Startup approved. Altimeter 29er2.
It looks broken. This is why we skip steps and career mode sometimes. That either that or I didn't do something right with the startup, so it just acts funny. Maybe, you know, did I break it? Yeah, I'm saying hello to. I said hello, but I'm not sure what that text was. So, let's minimize this. Okay.
Only one way to find out. So far, so good.
I don't know what we got dinged for there. Anyway.
So exciting. Okay, a bit nervous too. I won't lie to you.
Maybe I can land better with the throttle repurposed. It's not all just A and B with the collective and throttle combined. Maybe that was an update we got with update 2, that where helicopter stuff got rebinded a little bit by default. And of course we're just gonna let the AI fly as much as possible right now.
The ride.
Montreal approach. Maddie November Alpha Oscar 8410 is type. 1 mile southwest of St. Hubert, 400 feet.
I also might be
Request
able to
flight
hover
following.
better to do flight seeing with the controllers that way.
Maddie November Alpha Oscar 8410, Montreal approach. Squawk 1647.
Knowledge.
Squawk 1647.
86.
Maddie November Alpha Oscar 8410.
I realize how
November
tall you're
Alpha
from up
Oscar
here.
8410.
I'm glad you're the
Radar
pilot,
contact 2
not
miles
me.
southwest of St. Hubert, 600 feet. Altimeter 2992.
Roger. Maddie November Alpha Oscar 8410.
Alright, I don't think we need the IFR. And for some reason the window up there is effed up. And I can't just close this out without coming up here. Where exactly is this biosphere at?
I don't feel afraid or dizzy. What a nice surprise.
I don't know where the biosphere really is at. Listen to that. We got our light, all our lights on. Yeah, I might have filed it, but I don't think we need it. It's a pretty clear morning. I could skip camp, couldn't I? But I think we're almost... I don't know if we're almost there.
Hey.
So...
What?
Yeah, that's because I didn't try to control it. The only bad thing about the throttles being where they're at is, if you're controlling with your left stick, left thumbstick, it's kind of hard. Your right hand kind of has to be free in order to get it, mess with the throttle. See, I was able to adjust. That was easier to adjust for, the speed. Alright. That went pretty well. That went a lot easier than before when I've done these. But where exactly are we going? I know these aren't far apart. Fly to Habitat 67. You know, I don't know why this stuff keeps disappearing. Like, what the hell do the blue boxes and our white ones keep disappearing to? Look at how kind of choppy that water is, and that has nothing to do with our helicopter, although that would be cool if that was actually featured. I think the straight ahead is the habitat. I don't know how well this is gonna go without me, without the markers here, but this looks more like a sports arena than the habitat. If that's what this is, I believe it is. Also looks like a UFO. Well, was that not a target? Where is it? Where I gotta skip, because I'm not sure. Unless that's the final thing. Alright. I gotta be ready to make sure we're in AI pilot. Or, well, it's not like I can't fly, but I was not gonna hand fly all of this. Wow, I might like doing these. These used to be a pain in the butt. But with the throttle being the way it is, it's making this a whole lot easier than they used to be for me. And here, I wasn't gonna unlock this, because I thought it was gonna be a pain in the ass.
I don't know where to look next.
Alright, now to the biosphere, which I think we just passed over. Or the Olympic Stadium, that's what it was. So that's what we passed over earlier, was the Olympic Stadium. No telling which way, where we're actually supposed to be going now. Might as well just skip, like I said. Just without the blue square thingy showing up, I'm not sure if we're going the right way. Alright. But yeah, used to be a lot harder for me to do. This was fairly easy. Landing, on the other hand, might still be hard to do. Yep. So we did go by this earlier. Well,
I'm a
we
little
didn't quite.
disappointed.
Yeah,
we were
I'm not
going too
quite
fast for me to take it all
getting
in.
that speed done.
So disappointing. I didn't really get a chance to see everything.
Yeah. Well, I was having a little issue on that one. Connect. And that stupid deep left button in there. Tower. Or full stop.
Tower, Maddie November Alpha Oscar 8410 is 6 miles northwest, 600 feet, with India to land.
Maddie November Alpha Oscar 8410 Tower. Altimeter 29902. Fly right traffic helipad 1.
I can't imagine how beautiful
I
sunsets
can't
must be from the
acknowledge
air.
it without hitting over
All
here.
those rich colors.
Enter right downwind helipad 1. Maddie November Alpha Oscar 8410.
Alright, I think we are good to fly the rest of this. I don't think we should skip the landing. I don't think I need to.
Can't wait to share my photos.
But I'm not sure if I should, so. What? That doesn't sound right. There we go. Like, something didn't sound right. I don't know where our, you know, how far we're going thing isn't showing up.
It just needs a pounding music to feel like we're in an action movie.
Why would you want pounding music? Whatever. I'm just skipping to this next step. Okay. And lately it's been spawning in every time we skipped, with me being able to keep control. This has been a lot easier to do than it used to be for me. Alright. What did I do wrong? Oh, no! Get all the way back down. Yeah, we're just gonna skip.
Back to reality.
I didn't mean to bounce and all that, but yeah, we're just gonna skip to the stopping part. And take whatever money we get out of this. But that was still a lot more fun than they used to be.
The client didn't fully enjoy the flight. Her feedback was pretty honest. But with a few tweaks, you'll make it right. So keep pushing. Captain, I have to say you did a great job setting everyone down in these landing conditions. Congrats.
Okay, mixture. Alright, well, how bad is the damage, right? So that was more fun than I remember. With the new controls. But yeah, 2 missed radios. We had 1 bad cruise altitude and 1 bad cruise speed. So we managed to see. Alright, get a sip of coffee before I decide what to do next. We got $1,000 out of it, and a couple of no skip bonuses. All right. All right. What shall we do next? Well, we know what we need to do. But do I do another helicopter transport while we're at it? I could. See, I'm not doing that though, but there's another specialization unlocked. I'm not doing those. Those are not fun at all. Even with the controls fixed, that's not fun. It wouldn't be fun. But yeah, we definitely have a good chunk of the Northeast here unlocked. So, specializations. Let's get our passenger transport with the helicopters out of the way then. Let's see. And we have 22. Let's see. 7, 8860. 9020. 9070. 9410. 12680. 13,290. Whoa, 13,610. Well, we're doing this one, folks. And we are definitely unlocking a new part of, well, that says Quebec, so unlock a little more here. What is it? It's the 66. Okay. So we're leaving from Charlie Sierra Juliet 4, and we'll be going to Micah Echo 19. Just for curiosity. Do we get a little red dot at all? No. And I'm not gonna fly these. I could. It'd be interesting. How is this at night? But no, we're not going to. We'll go back to live time. So, this will put a good chunk towards that 50,000. Alright. I need 328 pounds of fuel. Total fuel. I need 328. But I'm gonna go 330. Alright, right. Shoot. It's in pounds. I need 328 pounds. £328. It's not letting me fix it. Dang it. Can I empty? I can't empty. Whatever. Okay, so let me get back this. We want to make sure we have our IFR in case I need it. Come over here. Let's find the route. Which it changed. Okay. And then so we'll file that and start. Oh, there was a briefing I could have looked at. Okay, we need we'll just leave fuel alone. It looks like we have money. Let's not defuel and then not have enough. Alright. I wasn't expecting to do 2 helicopter missions today, that's for sure. Well, actually, I was. I knew I was gonna unlock that one, the flight seeing, but all right. And I've only done 1 mission with this because I've never flown this until the other earlier this week. Or I've never flown it successful. Let's put it that way. Is that all? Isn't there, do you have some dangly bit somewhere? Remove pedo cover. That's what I'm looking for. Oh. Here we go. Alright, now. You're not gonna let me open the passenger's door? Okay. Let's see now. I've only flown this once, so panel lighting. Let's make sure that's at 100% right now. Okay. Well, I'm gonna want those in the... Can I not move the switch right now? Huh. Okay, so strobe light is on. I can't do that. Generator is on. Battery is on. Now I can put these on. Okay. Fuel valve open. I don't want that on just yet. Okay.
Flight LJL 1613, parking 1 for ground service. Ready for passengers boarding.
Roger that, Captain. We're proceeding. Fly safe.
Alright, alright. Okay. Rotor brake is at 0%. Let's turn on the cabin lighting. Alright.
Hi there, ready to leave? Your main guest, Madam Guider, needs to catch a flight at Clayton Lake Strip. Be punctual, uphold the company's standards, and I'm sure the client will just have to enjoy the view. See you.
Charlie Sierra Juliet 4 traffic. Maddie Lima Juliet Lima 161 tree is taxiing to runway 27. Charlie Sierra Juliet 4 traffic. Ladies and gents, our helicopter is currently taxiing to position for the upcoming takeoff. Please fasten your seatbelt and remember this is a non-smoking flight. Thank you.
Where's the hold short? Over there? new control is making this a little bit easier than they used to be. Although we're about to be a little too high. Alright, that went fairly easy.
Charlie Sierra Juliet 4 traffic.
Compared to
Maddie
normal,
Lima Juliet Lima
not
161 tree.
compared to
Taking
the way
off
it used
runway
to be.
27. Departure to the east. Charlie Sierra Juliet 4 traffic.
I won't fly the mission, but
Ladies
give
and
it to
gents,
AI here in
this
a
is your
second.
captain. Thank you for choosing to travel with us. I invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy your journey northwest to Aroostook.
Runway 27, so we need to turn around. Oh, yeah.
Captain, I've got a ton of calls to make, so I'll be talking a lot. Hope that's cool with you.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Everything's set up there, so it should go pretty quickly. I'll give you a call.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. We just gonna skip. It's probably what's gonna start happening with a lot of these missions, is I'm just gonna skip, to get through them. Hey, we're... Stop at the hold short. Okay, I'm adding some collective. There we go. I kinda have to do this part, don't I? There's no skipping this taxi part.
Ladies and gents, welcome to Clayton Lake Strip. Local time is 9:03 a.m. and temperature is 59 degrees Fahrenheit. On behalf of Laurentian Jetlines, thank you for choosing to fly with us today, and we hope to see you soon on board again.
So I had to hold short there, and now I gotta go park over here. Alright, come on. We don't have much further to go, and I don't need to skip this step. Come on. Put her down.
Well, it wasn't the
There we
smoothest flight,
go.
but we made it. Anyone know where grab a quick snack at the airport now? I'm starving.
Right. Okay. Because I gotta hold it here. Because it doesn't stay. There we go. Come on. Really? Why can't you just stay down? I don't know why why they give me the prompt and yet you can't keep that from going back up. How bad did we do? Well, passenger satisfaction, 96%. Airline procedures compliance, 60%. Ensure aircraft integrity, nothing. But we gotta see for that. How much money do we make after that? Because that was like 13 something. So we managed to get to 2340 out of it. Okay. Not hurting my rep yet at all. Alright, we're just shy of halfway there to our goal of 50,000 to get that last certification. So let's rotorcraft missions out of the way. For some extra money. Alright. Let's go downtown. To, I think, the only mission available. Yep, the only mission available. And it's with the Cessna, so. Oh, if I get 50% smoothness, landing smoothness, we will go do this specialization, but I won't end the stream just because I get that done. Not when I've got three or four other flights to do. Alright, we need 50 pounds of fuel. Right? Departure. Number of guests, 2. Okay. I need 50 pounds of fuel. And you gave me 120. Okay, we have plenty. And did it do all this? Looks like it. Alright. So come here. Again, we might not need it. Because we're doing a first flight. We have all that. Come over here. Okay, we're not changing our flight plan. But let's hit get a alright. Let's start our mission. I don't know if this will make this area any bigger. I don't know what's going on, why Madagascar doesn't. Why would you set the light cargo mission over here and then not give us any light cargo missions over there? Why only one mission? Alright. I didn't even check time of day. It's probably getting dark. Or it should be. Okay. Climb aboard. Welcome in, everybody. We're on our third flight already for today. But that's because I did a lot of skipping in the 2 helicopter missions. Alright, strobe, nav, beacon.
Everything's ready, Belinda. You can initiate boarding.
Okay, on their way.
Alright, folks, I haven't even done this. I need to start doing this as soon as I go live, so you guys hear it up front. You can find me on YouTube at Matty L. Lynn at YouTube. You can find me on Twitch at Matty L. Lynn at Twitch. if you're live watching this right now, you're on Twitch, but I also export this to YouTube, so I gotta give them all. And come join me. If you want to know when I'm always gonna go live, but lately it's always been 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, USA. I say EST US, but there's also EST Canada. I just automatically put where I live, the country. Anyway, Discord. The Discord is MattyLN _ 62552. Alright, so we are ready for start.
This is the moment to make some smiles happen. On board, you're taking one of our friends, Jean-Luc, and his wife for a nice scenic ride over the region.
Jean-Luc?
If the seatbelts are fastened,
You have hair,
you're
Jean-Luc.
ready for takeoff.
Is your
Let's
last
do
name
it.
Picard?
Foxtrot Mike November Hotel traffic. Matty Golf Victor Yankee 7514 is taxiing to runway 18. Foxtrot Mike November Hotel traffic.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm Jean-Luc. Never had the chance to fly over Intala before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Nice to meet you. I'm Isabel. I'm hanging out with Jean-Luc for this flight. Pretty exciting.
Alright, I wonder exactly how or what direction we're supposed to be taking them. I hope we don't have to taxi all the way down and turn around. But we don't have enough space for me to just taxi right here and take a right turn and get off the ground. So...
Foxtrot Mike November Hotel traffic. Matty Golf Victor Yankee 7514. Taking off runway 18. Departure to the north. Foxtrot Mike November Hotel traffic.
Yeah,
going?
we're not exactly doing that. It looks like we're... At least I'm not taxiing all the way down the end of the runway. But we need more than what was there to go straight out. Alright. Full throttle. I think we have enough room. Yeah, we had enough room now.
Wow, I feel it. We're really climbing now.
We might have been able to just turn right out of the gate and, or off the taxiway and done that. I wasn't sure. Alright. AI's aircraft. What are you dinging me for? What about ATC? God, are they really gonna start dinging me for shit without telling us? You can't ding us for points if you didn't tell us the mission steps to do.
Antananarivo Center.
That's for
Matty
sure.
Golf Victor Yankee 7514 is type Cessna Skyhawk. 2 miles south of Foxtrot Mike November Hotel. 600 feet. Request flight following.
I know we're off the ground,
Matty Golf
but it's not
Victor
bad at all.
Yankee 7514 in an Antananarivo Center. Squawk 4 tree 51.
Squawk 4 tree 51. Matty Golf Victor Yankee 7514.
With the 172, I
Matty Golf
never,
Victor
I
Yankee
just,
7514.
I don't
Radar
even
contact
bother
2
checking
miles southeast
the,
of Foxtrot Mike November Hotel 600 feet.
I didn't even
QNH
bother
101
checking
tree.
whether the transponder was on or not.
Matty Golf Victor Yankee 7514.
The sky is
All
so
right.
beautiful, and beautiful doesn't really do it justice.
How far are we going?
You don't really feel dizzy from up here. Belinda told me that before we get on board, and I was a bit skeptical, but it's true.
I don't know why we keep losing the, Where are you going? What? Oh my god.
500.
It's like the landscape is telling you its story up here. I feel very lucky to see that.
Speed? What about the speed? Alright. This is why we just take dings on the score, because I don't know what is up with the AI pilot lately. Like, as soon as I turn that on, it should
Everything
automatically
is in such sharp focus from
fly
up
the
here.
flight plan.
What a view. I recognize almost everything below. All the cliches about everything being more beautiful from the air are true. I can see forever.
Alright. Now we gonna take our
500.
lap around, or what? Lame. Ugh, why is the D-pad not working for this today?
So the sky over our region is like your office captain. Dad would have loved this job.
Alright, well, I gotta skip the landing because, again, I can't radio in.
Almost there.
I looked at the options. You guys
So
saw that.
Jean-Luc
I
having
wasn't
a good
sure what
time?
to do.
Ready for another round?
Alright.
Totally doing it again. Sign me up.
That was amazing. Thank you so much.
Foxtrot Mike November Hotel traffic. Matty Golf Victor Yankee 7514 is on final. Runway 18. To land, Foxtrot Mike November Hotel traffic.
500. Stall.
What? Oh my god, what do you keep dinging me for?
Just like a roller coaster.
Well, that's a good thing that you said. Stop. Oh, thank God. Alright. How... Why were the landing lights off? Anyway.
Foxtrot Mike November Hotel traffic.
I've been
Matty
having
Golf
quite a
Victor
few
Yankee
issues today, haven't I?
7514 is taxiing to parking. Foxtrot
With the
Mike November
controller
Hotel
not
traffic.
working. But, I mean, it's not the controller. I pushed the button and it's not... The game isn't responding to my input. There's nothing to do with my controller. Because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's the way they programmed the responses on the stupid... This game is so irritating. And sometimes because it doesn't work right. Sorry, I kind of a burp hiccup there going on.
Locals don't get impressed easily, but you really pulled it off. Thanks for this nice ride.
Alright. I don't know exactly how you're supposed to shut down. Hey, there we go. We got that landing smoothness. I thought we were gonna cruise speed. Since when did they get in? Since when do we get in trouble for cruise speed? Oh my god. Flight smoothness 100%. That's new to me. I've never heard that before until this last few days. No skip bonus. So we got 610 out of the. I don't even know what it was. That's not gonna move. Wait a minute. We get mission reward and then insurance reputation discount. Right, because I'm my own company, even though I'm not flying. I don't have an aircraft for it. I own a company with no way to make money. Alright, we got 25,000. That's well, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do charter service. Oh. Okay. And we make the bubble of no missions bigger. Alright, before we do that charter service, let me check to find out what our next specialization goal has to be. Alright, yeah, I spend more time with you guys doing these than I do the free flights, because, I'm having fun. Okay, so we just got the charter service. I'm not doing search and rescue. Cargo medium. What do we need for medium? We need full ATC procedures with an airplane. Well, we're gonna get that, and then perform cargo airplane missions. Alright. So, well, I could knock that out today too, but I'm only gonna do one of those after we do this charter mission. Or I could just... Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way out. Or I could just I could just finish off the cargo missions today. I could do that. I could just do 3 missions. And do a medium cargo. Alright, where we gotta go this way to here. 45-minute charter service. Okay, so I don't know how far we're actually going. It's a short one, and we're in the sky. November Tango Tango Bravo, and to November Tango Tango Romeo. Alright, what's our briefing? Flight number FCW 4210. Destination Euro, whatever, I can't say. We're going 75 miles. Passengers to board. Yeah, okay. So, and it's 6,190 credits. FCW 4210. FCW 4210. Flight number FCW 4210. FCW 4210. Oh my god, I hate. And now I can't get back out. Okay, I need to stop trying to input things, because now I can't. Like, it's a pain in the ass. I don't care. Okay, I'm filing IFR just in case, like always. It says we need 74 pounds of fuel. Again, just leave that alone. Let's come up here. Let's find a route. And then send. Okay. So, I tried to vary these up. This one's varied. We've had 2 helicopter missions. We've had 1, first flight. Now we're getting our charter service, which was one of the main goals for today. And in order to get the cargo medium, I could pick 3 different places and do our, instead of doing ferry, flight seeing, and light cargo, I could just do 3 light cargo, and we'll get another specialization. But I'll do them in different spots of where we would normally be doing our, the other types of missions. Maybe we'll do that. So I need to not have the same routine every time we do a career mission. It needs to be different and varied. And today was definitely different and varied. Alright,
Ladies and gents, we've started boarding.
Don't want to
so
mess
feel free
with
to step aboard.
Understood,
I'd rather
Captain.
just mess
They're
with
on their
doing the
way.
quick
Have a
start
good
stuff.
flight.
Alright. So our first charter mission, and luckily it's in a 172.
Ladies and
Because
gentlemen,
I guarantee
I
I
wish you a
need
good
landing
flight on
smoothness
behalf
for
of
something
First Class
else.
Wings.
Hi, Captain. They mentioned at the gate that the network would be available throughout the flight. I need it for some important calls, Captain. So please make sure not to cut off my connection without notifying me.
Okay, we got 3 passengers. Alright, now we'll get the lights on we need on.
Tower, Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey, 4210 ready to copy IFR clearance to Raiatea.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210 is cleared to Raiatea Airport via the Rulo 1 Bravo departure. Expect runway 29er. Maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 126.7. Squawk tree 135.
So apparently, if you file it, you have to file it.
Cleared to Raiatea
I mean,
via the
if
Rulo
you
1 Bravo
pick it,
departure.
you have to file
Runway
it.
29er, maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 126.7. Squawk Tree 1 Tree Fife. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
So I probably could have
Matty
just
Foxtrot,
stayed with
Charlie Whiskey
VFR.
4210. Readback is correct. Contact ground on 1 tree 4.7 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Mr. Bernard. He's close to one of our top athlete clients. The service must be impeccable. Our 5-star reputation precedes us. Have a good flight, Captain.
No special livery on this one.
Ground. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 4210. Taxi to and hold short of runway 29er using taxiway. Contact tower on 1 tree 4.7 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 29er via taxiway. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Dear passengers, on behalf of our airline personnel, we would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 4210 bound for Uturoa. Our flight time will be 11 minutes. We expect an on-time departure, and we're currently ready for takeoff. I will keep you informed of any key updates as we go through the flight. Thank you.
Um, 11-minute flight time. Okay. I don't know if we're getting to 9,000 or not. 9,000 is quite lofty goal for a Cessna to get to in 11, with a flight time of 11 minutes. But maybe I can cancel that once we're off the ground, the, IFR. Once we're off the ground. Come on, throttle up. I think I don't know if it's been improved, but I think we've had enough fuel for every flight so far without me having to mess with the add fuel quantity configuration I have.
Tower, Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210 ready for IFR departure. Runway 29er.
Matty Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 4210, QNH 101 tree. Cleared for takeoff, runway 29er.
Yeah.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 29er. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Good morning, dear passengers. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of First Class Wings, I would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 4210 bound for Uturoa. Estimated flight time to Uturoa is 11 minutes. To prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you, and get ready for a wonderful flight.
Where we take more time taxiing and than we do flying. Alright. We're just taking off now. I ain't fooling around with going all the way to the end. We have plenty of runway here.
Hey, it's me. I'm on board. I should be there in something like 11 minutes. The flight shouldn't take long, so don't start without me.
Not my aircraft. Yeah, we're not getting a 9,000. That's an interesting flight plan we have. Alright.
Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210 contact Tahiti Center on 126.7. Good day.
Going to 126.7. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
Tahiti Center QNH 101 tree. Radar contact continue.
Tahiti Center, Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Cancel IFR at this time.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Tahiti Center, Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210 is type Cessna Skyhawk, 4 miles northwest of Bora Bora, 800 feet. Request flight following.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210, Tahiti Center. Squawk Tree 105.
Squawk Tree 105. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Radar contact 4 miles west of Bora Bora, 1,000 feet. QNH 101 tree.
Okay. Come on.
Roger. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
I should have never filed the IFR.
Raya Tower, Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 421026 miles, northwest 1,300 feet, to land.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210, Raya Tower. QNH 101 tree. Fly left base runway 07.
Make left base runway 07.
What do I get dinged
Charlie
for?
Whiskey 4210.
Oh.
Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210, wind calm, clear to land runway
The
07.
AI got me dinged for flaps. Extended.
Cleared to land runway 07. Matty Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
Damn you. AI got me some points taken away. I don't know why my markers for where we're supposed to be going keep disappearing. Makes it kind of difficult to know where I'm supposed to be landing when you took away my waypoint marker. Yeah, flaps, yeah. Yeah, that's what they dinged me for, which The AI did that on their own, so. I don't know where. I don't know where my markers are, so I know where to go. EFB is not very helpful. Because it just it's going all over the place. I don't see blue squares for me to know where to be flying to. And I don't have our waypoint for the runway. Be my luck, the runway's just
Good
over
morning.
here
This is Najee.
below us, huh?
Long time no see. You doing okay? I'll be soon in Uturowa. Yes. And lunch tomorrow, you in? Absolutely.
I don't...
Looking forward to catching up.
I don't know exactly where
See ya.
we're going. This is definitely not an 11-minute flight. Well, no runway over this ridge, that's for sure. I know, you stupid thing. Oh, it's way up there? It's way up there because, we had IFR clearance and I canceled it. Because we didn't need it. And I can't even skip any portion of this. And it's quite beautiful. Oh my god. I've heard more ding noises this week than I used to in career. If they're gonna keep dinging us for things, then I don't know how much fun it's gonna be. But I've been ignoring it, so what can I do right now? I mean, I have the AI flying. I mean, so I'm getting dinged for things because you didn't make the AI pilot smart enough to know what to do. I mean, we're right at flaps range. Why we have flaps out, I have no idea why they got the flaps out. Unless they're the AI is doing a very, very long final. That's the only thing I can think of. So what's funny is, on the overlay on my screen, I see that how many viewers there are, but on the preview on my iPad, it doesn't even tell me how many viewers. Interesting how different things give you different information here. See what happens if I hit refresh on the iPad. Alright. Oh. Oh, I think that's the first yawn during the stream, I believe it might be. Anyway. I'd like to know how far away this is. I don't understand this flight plan. I understand the magenta line thing. I don't understand what the blue part is. Let's see here. Flight plan. I can't even get close enough to read this on the damn screen. Okay, so PB 504 is 10 nautical miles, and then we got 21. Golly, we got quite a ways to go. This is definitely gonna be more than a 11-minute flight. Is my title card at least correct? Yeah. I had the problem earlier in the week where the title card didn't say exactly what we're doing. We're just gonna sit here. Like I can't skip anything either, so. Hell, what's our airspeed? We're going 85 knots. Okay, it says 85 knots, but then right above it, TAS is 91 knots. So, what are we doing? Or is TIS like your taxi airspeed? Alright, well. Contact arrival airport and announce position. Well, I clicked it, now we just gotta wait for it to check for it to clear. So yeah, I hit refresh and the viewer count still is showing up there. But I know there's 3 people in here right now. Welcome in, everybody. By all means, please, real people, you may chat. And I will get to it when I see it. You'll have to be you'll have to be patient on responses. There we go, we're getting dinged again. Something out of my control. I need a developer to watch how I play. Just so they can go, oh, yeah, you shouldn't be getting in trouble for things with the AI pilot flying. And, you know, the blue squares is a really bad idea in this area. Wow, we've been flying with flaps 20. Gee whiz. I have no idea exactly where we're supposed to be landing. 'Cause I can only see two of the blue boxed things. And I'm not sure what direction they're technically going, because usually they give you the slope to where you're landing, and we definitely are not a float craft. Although there'd be plenty of room to do that. We're probably landing on some inky-dinky landing strip. But everything's converging to right here. And I can't zoom in anymore, so. Yeah, all these lines are converging right there, and I think it's like that because we were supposed to be doing step downs, but we're so low, it's not necessary. Got 4 miles to Rolam. So. Where's that waypoint? Is that's right over the air? Okay. Are we doing a join and then I gotta circle around? That might be it, but I'm not gonna attempt to start the landing pattern until it says so. And there we go, getting dinged for what? What was exceeded again, huh? Really? That blue square, say that blue square looked like the last one before the landing strip. It's not like we gotta be doing a step down in altitude. Max speed with flat. Whatever. I don't. Okay, I see the runway. I see. Alright, my aircraft. Oh, that time you didn't ding me? Should've gotten dinged for that. I had flaps out still.
500.
We're gonna get dinged for a couple other things here, too.
Maddie Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Turn next taxiway.
Yes, we did it. Without getting in trouble. Usually I do not do that without losing the whole short
Maddie
portion.
Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Turn next taxiway.
I had to turn around. Oh man, I don't know how well smooth that landing was, but my passengers didn't complain.
Maddie Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Turn next taxiway. Maddie Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Contact ground on 134.7.
134.7 for Maddie Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
Interesting how our voice changed. Okay. Taxi lights on, landing lights off. D-pad wasn't working again. What do I need to do? Taxi to parking clearance. I don't know what kind of parking we need, so I'm just gonna do that one.
Tahiti ground. Maddie Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Request taxi to parking.
Maddie Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Taxi to General Aviation, parking via taxiway.
I hate when the D-pad thing doesn't work, because it makes doing these a lot harder.
Maddie Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Did you copy?
Taxiing to General Aviation parking using taxiway. Maddie Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
Alright. Hopefully we don't do taxi speeding. Although it would just be another thing to get dinged for.
That was a smooth ride. Thanks for the
Really?
safe travel, Captain.
Okay.
I will recommend your company.
Thank you. Glad that must have been a pretty smooth landing then. I think I handled that coming in landing pretty good. I didn't do a pattern. I just went straight for it. And we did good. Look at that. Passenger satisfaction 65%. Airline procedures 100. Respect the condition of the aircraft 76%. Let's see. 8 times we got dinged for flaps extended max speed. And I guarantee you at least probably 7 of them were not mine. doing. But we got a B, and that was our first charter flight mission. How much money do we make? 2,000? We got 200. We got $10. Okay, I shouldn't do that. That might be offensive to somebody. We made money. We made money. Whoopee. Rank that doesn't mean anything. Alright, what's the... Alright, perform flights with full ATC procedures with an airplane. Well, we're gonna get that done with one more mission. Perform cargo airplane missions. Alright. I don't care to do that one, and Medivac is, score airplane missions with passengers with B or above, and we only need 3 for that. I could do... let's see, what should I do? Oh, I'm sitting here. Okay, well, we... At least there's more than one mission available there, even though they're all first flight missions. Alright, so first flight missions, we've got options. Where we want to go? Here. So, I already did 2 helicopter missions. We gotta see, okay, so we have this area I need to do a mission in. We got this area to do a mission in, and this area. So, I think maybe we should do 3 cargo missions today. Can I get 3 cargo missions done is the question. Do I want to do 3 of them? Because then that's just another specialization we unlock afterwards. Okay. We got 11,960. Alright, so we're doing this one. Oh, that's not really gonna move that bubble. But okay, 2 Alpha Oscar, or actually it's probably 2 Alpha Zero to 0 Mike 1. We've been there before. We've done that mission before. It respawned. Okay. Can I make it interesting in any way? Any bad weather? No? Will you let me do it in the middle of the night? Ooh! I could have swore I saw it do that. There we go. When was that? There we go. Alright. There, we've made it more interesting. we'll get some bad weather bonus. Alright, let's check the briefing. 750 pounds. Yeah, we know. I'm not messing with the EFB to fix that. And we're gonna need 113 pounds of fuel. 113 pounds of fuel. And we have 141 pounds of fuel. We got more than enough fuel. Alright. I'm just gonna get into before I file stuff. I bet you it's winds. I didn't look to even see what kind of IFR we were gonna have. I completely forgot to pay attention to that. Looks like there's no wind right now, or very little wind right now.
Hi there. It's Francis. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have raw materials behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Parsons. Expected in no time at Scott. The sensitive cargo containers have a good tolerance with turbulences to preserve the cargo, but it's crucial you keep a smooth yet quick flight. If you also ensure timely arrival, you maintain our high standards of service excellence and everyone's satisfied. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Safe skies ahead.
Alright. I hit VFR. I think if we have to, we can file IFR in mid-flight. But clearly, we need to recenter. There we go. Alright.
Two Alpha Zero traffic. Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514 is taxiing to runway tree. 2 Alpha Zero traffic.
I'm gonna kinda take a shortcut.
Alpha Zero traffic. Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514. Taking off runway tree. Departure to the west, 2 Alpha Zero traffic.
Maybe we didn't take off from... Maybe it was the other way. We did the other way last time? It just seems like we've done this route.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Alright. Not my aircraft. AI's aircraft. I at least handled us to the first, climb out. And I see the waypoint. So, I might, we're technically still gonna end up doing, I'm not gonna do every type of flight mission, although I'm pretty much close to doing all of them, but, I don't know if I want to sit here and do the whole flight. Like, after we get this other cert, it's gonna be, I've got to do variations of missions, because all I'm doing is saving up the money. I need to build it up to at least 200 credits, that are 200,000. That's what we need for the, super heavy cargo that we don't have access to at all right now. So, that says 154 to Scott. I'm just gonna skip to descent, because we would be here forever if with the Cessna. And it's probably easier to do this. I end up actually doing more flying this one, ironically enough. Right, we've joined. I'm just gonna do this circuit around. I'm not gonna do the teardrop. Alright, there we go. Flaps 1. Cut throttle a little more. As soon as we cross this T intersection, I will make our left bank. Alright. And I will also cut the throttle and go flaps 2 just to make sure we keep speed down. There we go. So, we'll do these 3 cargoes and, well, we'll do this one and 2 more cargoes, and maybe we'll end it there, and then on Monday, when we pick the career back up in part 10, we will have a new specialization. I've already unlocked 2 specializations today, and I don't think we're gonna get the credits. There's no way I was gonna get the credits today to do get the last thing, but we'll have a charter mission I can do next time.
Stall. 500.
Well, I'm hitting left and I can't call ATC, so we're getting dinged points.
Stall.
Well, at least we can get the hold short. That was a little bit of a rough landing, and we weren't on the run. I knew I was getting dinged for a miscommunication. There's no way around it. I pressed left on the D-pad, it didn't acknowledge, and I could not bring up the communication window with the AI at that point, because AI would not have landed, and I had to, and I wasn't about to do a go-around, because we were looking good. But there was also trees in the way there, if you guys, you saw that as well. Great, brakes are on.
2 Alpha Zero traffic. Matty Bravo Echo Uniform 5514
Let me read
is
this
taxiing to
message
parking.
right now.
2 Alpha Zero traffic.
Thank you. Oh, best views. Yeah, you know what best views messages get? See ya. You are out of here. Go away. Interrupt my gameplay. How dare you guys? How dare you fake people ruin my gameplay? Alright, landing lights on. What we want. Taxi lights on. Why were the landing lights off? Uh-oh. Oops. We don't get dinged for that. We just get dinged for other things that are out of our control. Yeah, how safely did we get the cargo here to Scott? Okay. And, shut down? You know, they should have an unload sequence. What? Really? Okay, I thought I was gonna get a radio communication ding. Look at that. Ensure cargo integrity 90%. Airline procedures 100%. Respect the condition of the aircraft 68%. Everything went correctly. We have an S. I believe that's the first one I've gotten. Which is amazing. Like I said, we should have got... I know on that one, I should have got a missed radio communication. But, you know what? Can't argue with... Sometimes you can't argue with what the game says you did correctly. But we only get, like... most of that. But there was a bad weather... There should have been a bad weather bonus. I didn't pay attention. Alright, how many credits? Since we're getting low, we're doing low credit mission here. Alright. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Go back in. Alright. We didn't get anything, did we? But I gotta keep checking because I don't remember. Okay, we're doing another mission there. That's all. Okay, so we just gotta keep getting missions done. So we'll get 2 more of these done. And then, I don't know. Yeah. I know that I've gotta come up with some point to where we don't do any more missions. And I think it's every new spot we unlock, we have to... I'm gonna at least do a mission. So, and we already did. We did one down here, and then we unlocked that up there. So, we did this. We did our mission down here. We did a mission over there. So we've only got these 2 areas left. Okay, so we zoom in, specialization, and I'll do cargo. So the game's already getting a bit buggy. More so than it is. Alright. Got 10,000. Here's an 11,200. 11. Yeah. 11,200. Yeah, why are you getting buggy all of a sudden? Well, that's not really moving the bubble, but alright. So this is where we going. Lima, Foxtrot, Yankee, Kilo 2, Echo, Bravo, Foxtrot, November. Can we get a little red dot? Yeah, we can. Alright. So we'll take the bad weather bonuses. And we have medium VFR, so we definitely need to file on this one. And we've only got 300 pounds, huh? Okay. We're definitely light cargo. So, this is what it looks like with clouds on. That's what it looks like with the clouds off. That's weird. So I don't I don't know why this is here. Like, why have live weather if you're gonna give us the option to turn clouds on or off? That just looks funny when you turn them off. That whole area just doesn't, our whole flight path area. Right. We need IFR for this one. And find a route. There's some waypoints now. Alright. File it. Let's go. And we're in the Cessna again, so I'm probably skipping to descent. Alright, but we need 108 pounds of fuel, and it's giving us 162 pounds. Okay. And we can't mess. I'm not gonna attempt to mess with the weight, because every time I go to try to mess with the weight, we end up not having a mission. Let's see here. Alright. I don't know, but I think my iPad will last just long enough to finish our flights today. I hope so. If it dies, it dies. Just won't be able to see if anybody's chatting or not. But I think people have been in here. It said 2 viewers for almost this whole stream today, so... Man, look at the wind going. Ooh, we're gonna have fun. How long? Yeah, okay. This one's definitely gonna be a little bit shorter than Wednesday. Wednesday I was on for like 6-7 hours. it was a long day,
Hi there.
and I had a lot
It's
of fun
Marcos.
that day.
Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You're carrying materials on this flight. Shipment is from our partner's site and time critical. You must reach Coxage ASAP. The skids have high tolerance with turbulence, but make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Say flying captain.
How much cargo do we have, huh? Okay, does it tell you what the cargo weight is? It says 45 pounds. That's supposed to be 300. Let's see, can I fix it? No, I can't. Damn it. See, it did that it did that Wednesday. We might. Yeah. Alright, it was getting buggy anyway, so. Okay, so you can't change the weight. Which is dumb, right? I was supposed to have 300 pounds of cargo. So I went to, you saw that, I went to the cargo tab. It said 45. I'm like, okay, we need to fix this. And then it gives me this stupid error thing. Ugh. I don't know if that is definitely a game bug. And then then your map and stuff don't load in, and you gotta reset the game. Oh, the rushing wind noise you guys can hear, because I sat back, the fan fixed the microphone. There's nothing I can do so that it's not scorching hot in the room with the door closed. Except for have the fan on. And then the microphone picks up everything, I swear. If the dog started barking right now, it would probably pick them up on the mic. Alright, there's that ding noise. I never know what it means, other than maybe that we've connected it connected to the server. Yeah, oh my God, my phone. I forgot what. Sometimes I wonder why am I got why do I not turn off things? There's so the problem with being in so many different discords is my phone's constantly alerting me to something. Are we almost done? Granted, this does take a lot faster than 2020 used to. Although 2020's load time has gotten faster too. Alright. Don't be a doofus, Maddie, and try to load cargo for the right way, like a proper person would. God. Okay, now that's gotta be the second time I've yawned, but... Alright. And then it takes forever to load in the map in the missions, I swear. Alright, where... You got me over there. Okay, so... Get the fuck over here. I only want this part of the map showing. Alright. Specialization. No! What did I do? Damn it. I don't want that. Filters. Wow. Why the controller needs to be refixed, I swear. Every time. Okay. 11,200, right? That's the highest? Yep. Okay. There's the little red dot. That's what I want. I want the little red dot. I don't like these missions. I don't like the little red dot. I just know it gives you the bad weather bonus. Now, do I need IFR? It says medium. So I think if it says medium in part of that, you should have it. Unless it says VFR, I think we need to have the medium. We come here, go to this, and we file for IFR. And we come back to this screen. Scroll down, hit find route, which makes it look like we're going way out of our way, but okay. Send all that's good. Now start the mission. So we get this. And then we'll do one more mission afterwards. For the that peninsula area. And then on Monday we will have a new specialization. So I've unlocked, what, 2 specializations today. One, well, the charter I was going to do. One was already unlocked that I wasn't going to get, but I did it anyway, the helicopter one. So. We're just not going to do a flight seeing and a ferry mission today. And I don't know... Going further, I don't know how many of the certain mission types we will or will not be doing. What was the name of that? You know, I can get back out instead of trying to figure out what I said. Martin and Phil's transports. Alright. Granted, yeah, I'm Might be
there.
taking the
It's
highest
Marcos.
one,
Now that
and,
you're
but
all
then
set
I'm
up, let me go
sacrificing
over the
point
important details with you.
credits for
You're carrying
skipping.
materials on this flight. Shipment is from our partner's site and time critical. You must reach Coxage ASAP. The skids have high tolerance with turbulence, but make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Safe flying, Captain.
Lima Foxtrot Yankee Kilo traffic. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 Tree is taxiing to runway tree 0. Lima Foxtrot Yankee Kilo traffic.
How do you have me taxiing? Alright. You have me taxiing to hold short. You're going that way to... I can just go straight out right here. And that's what I'm doing. I don't see why I'd have to go all the way around. As long as we don't cross a runway or something. I mean. Yeah, there was no need to go the way they were sending us. Or maybe there was. I think we're about to cross the runway. Yeah, we are. Alright, fine. We're just gonna skip. Because I don't know, but we might have gotten dinged right there. Alright.
Lima Foxtrot Yankee Kilo traffic. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 Tree. Taking off runway tree 0. West departure. Lima Foxtrot Yankee Kilo traffic.
Okay. I think we have more than enough for me to turn on the runway here. And take off.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Attain approach. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 Tree is type Cessna Skyhawk. 1 miles northwest of Lima Foxtrot Yankee Kilo. 1,100 feet. Request flight following.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 Tree. Attain approach. Squawk 045 Tree.
Squawk 045 Tree. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 Tree.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 Tree.
Radar contact 2 miles northwest of Lima Foxtrot Yankee Kilo, 1,100 feet. QNH 101 tree. Roger. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango, 241 tree. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree, contact Paris Center on 126.475. Good day. 126.475. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree.
Don't sink.
Paris Center. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree, 1,100 feet.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Paris Center, QNH 101 tree. Radar contact, continue.
Paris Center. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree, 4 miles north of Lima Foxtrot Yankee Kilo, 1,100 feet. Request IFR to Coxage. Ready to copy. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree, cleared to Coxage Airport as filed. Squawk 045 tree.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Read back correct. Radar contact 1,200 feet. QNH 101 tree. Continue to Feynman following heading tree 15. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain 15,000 feet.
Continue to Feynman following heading tree 15. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain 15,000 feet. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Paris Center. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Request 11,000 feet.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Climb and maintain 11,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 11,000 feet. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree.
Alright, well, I don't know if we're getting to the 11 either. See. There we go. I'm like, what the hell?
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Please expedite your climb 11,000 feet.
Paris Center. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Request 8,000 feet.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Climb and maintain 8,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango
There we
241
go.
tree.
I don't know exactly how far we gotta go, but I was trying to at least make it to an altitude we would have reached. Alright. And Phantom is 35 miles away. VRDI 29er. So we might be going the whole distance here. What happens if we cancel IFR?
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Please expedite your climb 8,000 feet.
Paris Center. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree would like to cancel IFR.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Paris Center. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree is type Cessna Skyhawk. 9 miles east of Lima Foxtrot Sierra Juliet. 2,300 feet. Request flight following.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Paris Center. Squawk 5267.
Squawk 5267. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Radar contact 8 miles east of Lima Foxtrot Sierra Juliet.
Now, we're flying to another airbase.
101 tree.
I think this is the same flight we did a ferry flight to.
Roger. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Contact Brussels Center on 125.0. Good day.
Going to 125.0. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Brussels Center. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. 2,300 feet.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Brussels Center, QNH 1012. Radar contact. Continue to Feynman.
Alright. Why do people gotta interrupt me when I'm streaming? Alright. I forgot what I was gonna say. Where I got interrupted again. Oh, I think we gotta figure out some way to get us to 8,000. That's why I got in trouble. Stupid autopilot. Alright. On. Nav on. No, not vertical speed on. Vertical nav on. No, not that. Vertical nav. Okay, I need 8,000. Flight level change. There we go. Alright. Are we good now? Nav mode. Okay. We got 25 miles. I'm gonna skip when I get up to the 8,000. I didn't need the IFR. The IFR caused a problem because then you gotta go high. If we went up to 15, we would be in the clouds, would we not? Is that the moon? Or is that just a weird shaped cloud out there? Why am
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Contact Florence approach on 122.5. Good day.
122.5. Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree.
Alright. I think the iPad might just
Florence
hold
approach.
out.
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. 4,300 feet.
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Florence approach. QNH 1012. Radar contact. Continue to Feynman.
I am at as full throttle as can be without being in the red. And it looks like we're climbing steadily. Well, at least we're not going down, we'll put it that way. And we're at about 104 knot speed. We're not getting any, we're not unlocking any of the map with this flight. Alright, we got 3,000 to go. Or I can change that. No, I've already got it. I don't feel like messing with the flight change altitude hold button right now. Uh-oh. Please tell me that was just my headset. Don't tell me the game's about the fuck. I heard some audio issue. I hope that was not on y'all's end and that was just my headset. See, here's where you need a little IFR. Alright. Now...
Florens approach. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. 4 miles northwest of Echo Bravo Bravo Oscar. 5,400 feet. Request IFR to Coxedged. Ready to copy.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree is cleared to Coxedged Airport as filed. Squawk 5267.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Cleared to Coxedged Airport as filed. Squawk 5267.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Read back correct. Radar contact 5,600 feet. QNH 1012 continue to Feynman following heading 295. Climb and maintain 15,000 feet.
Continue to Feynman following heading 295. Climb and maintain 15,000 feet. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree contact Brussels Center on 125.0. Good day.
Going to 125.0. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Brussels Center. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree is at 5,700 feet, climbing 15,000 feet.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Brussels Center, QNH 1012, radar contact. Continue to KOK 54.
Alright, well...
Brussels Center. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Request 8,500 feet.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Climb and maintain 8,500 feet.
Climb and maintain 8,500 feet. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Brussels Center. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Request 7,500 feet.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Climb and maintain 7,500 feet.
Climb and maintain 7,500 feet. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree.
I'm gonna ask for another 1,000.
Brussels Center. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Request 6,500 feet.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Climb and maintain 6,500 feet.
Climb and maintain 6,500 feet. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree.
I'm just trying to reach this altitude thing so we can skip the descent. Because there's no way we were gonna get to the 15. We already went through more clouds than I thought we were gonna go through. Alright, come on. 50 more nautical miles per hour to go. Come on, come on. There we go, we hit it. Alright. What? That did not get us any closer, did it? That didn't do anything. Is everything still on the way it should be? So much. I thought it said skip the descent. Nope. Ugh. Alright. We have 13 miles to go till we hit famine. I thought we already were at famine. Isn't that famine right there? It is. Well, we're flying past it. You guys enjoy the flight. There's nothing I can do right now. While I stuff my face with some food. I didn't know we were gonna have to do this whole flight. I'm supposed to be in the descent, but it didn't skip us to descent. I didn't think we were gonna have to do a whole flight here. And we are... It looks like we're not even going past... Like we haven't gone past famine. Though we are moving. We've got an airspeed of 110 miles. Nautical miles. Fuel's 28%. And we're just barely under 6.5. I can't even like do a direct to or anything. We still got the same mileage to go. Apparently the skip 2 didn't really skip us very far. Alright, I'm gonna eat because there's nothing we can do except for sit here. And then we got one more flight after this, so it might be a 6-hour flight stream again today. But yeah, let me just get off the mic and eat. Alright, I'm back. Apparently, there was a flight attendant around today. I didn't call for the flight attendant, but I got lunch anyway. Normally, I don't bring anything in here and eat doing these streams. I wait till I'm done. I have a feeling we went way out of our way. What happens if we turn this stuff off right now? You can't even... You can't tell that we even came through a cloud. We have no... Well, this size plane, we shouldn't have anything. But, I mean, we're not gonna get... contact trails. And I can't skip this. I'm like, and going direct isn't gonna speed this up anymore either. We got 63 miles to go. Uh-oh. I'm doing that accidentally. I am never meaning to do that intentionally. Nav frequency. Does it tell us the course heading we should be on? 295. Alright. I don't know what to do, folks. Like I wasn't... We just sit here. I can't do anything about it. Not what I was expecting.
Brussels Center. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Requesting vector to next waypoint.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Continue to KOK 54 following heading 295.
57 miles.
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Acknowledge last transmission.
Continue to KOK 54, following heading 29er Fife. Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree.
Sorry. Got quiet there. Just fooling around, checking things out. Yeah, our next waypoint is Keiko, and I don't know why when I hit held I don't know when I hit the skip to descent why we really didn't go anywhere. Unless that was skip to cruise, but that makes no sense. So yeah, we're just sitting here. Alright. I didn't pay attention to the flight time or anything. Well, it didn't matter what the flight time was gonna be, because I thought I would be able to skip to descent once we reached cruise. I'm gonna go mic silent for a while. I gotta go do a IRL since we have nothing else to do right now. Alright, I'm back. And you know what I realized, folks? I don't know if we have enough fuel. We didn't go off the flight plan, but I don't know if we have enough fuel. And I've been keeping it pretty much right up there. Burning a lot of it. Where in here? Is there a fuel gauge thing in here somewhere? So you know how much is in each tank? Well, it just says fuel quantity in gallons. It's already at the yellow. I mean, I could have told you that looking at the fuel gauge from the external HUD. I don't know if I should give us a fuel quantity boost or not. We are clearly off from the line, but that might be from the weather. I don't know unless I do all of the undo these. There, the AI's taking it and putting us back online. And I can't give us any fuel? Is that not bound? Or did it get rebound somehow? We need some fuel. Control. Power management. I thought it was under this. Power management? Maybe not. What is it under? Oh my god. Liquid drop systems? That ain't it. Cessna 172? Well, I'm surprised that there's a separate thing here. That's not what we want, though. Now I'm wasting more time, right? Instrument and systems. Fuel. Add fuel quantity. RBRT. It's there. There we go. Okay. I don't know if we needed 50% back. Oh. There, I fixed it. We better get our money's worth out of this. flight since I haven't to fly the whole thing. And now I feel dumb. I did a skip to thing and it didn't really work. I turned the fan off, and it's gonna get really... I mean, I have the bedroom door open, but I turned the ceiling fan off, so there's no whooshing noise in the microphone, or whatever noise that was, but, it's probably gonna start getting nasty feeling here soon. And I haven't even been paying attention to what may or may not be going on my phone. No, nobody is that I need to be paying attention to. Alright. Okay, people announcing whether they are or not doing stuff. Save to watch later. Alright. I didn't know. I didn't know this was gonna happen this way. But now it's like, now I want to finish and get the other cargo, and then on Monday, we'll have the medium cargo specialization to unlock. And then I don't know what else we'll do, and then of course we got the we have the turbo airline prop certification to unlock. So on Monday, we'll go down to where we started our charter flight.
Like Foxtrot Tango,
and get another one there.
Contact Florence approach on 122.5. Good day.
I don't know if you guys heard that. I think you can hear every ATC call here on 24.
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango, 241 tree. Florence approach. Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango, 241 tree. 6,500 feet.
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree, Florence approach, QNH 1009er, radar contact, continue to KOK 09.
Alright, so, we had a handoff. And we have 24 miles left to hit Keiko. And well, even though I switched into the AI pilot, we still aren't on the magenta. But we've always been flying the correct direction anyway. I wonder, since we're flying this close to the edge of the water, whether any of the bubble will unfog the east coast, southeast coast of England. Because here's the channel, English Channel, and right here's, of course, the most narrow part from here to here, and that's England, and I believe that's Germany. That's not, or is that still France? You know, I'm not sure. That still might be France right there. I think Two-Tone Murphy tonight, and a bunch of people that get on there. I don't know if I'm going to get on back on the game later and do this, but they're doing a D-Day flight. I don't know what it is. I might jump in there onto the same service they are, and just sit on the runway and watch everybody come in. Or not on the runway, off to the side of the runways. Granted, you could just sit on the runway and let everybody land on you. But, alright, so here's the waypoint we're flying to, right? Coco. Or, yeah, Coca 54. KOK 54. Right. Alright, we got 20 miles to go. I don't know if we'll get back on the right path when we hit that, or if we can finally hit the, like, hit and go to descent, or, land, or something, yeah. Granted, that won't save probably 5 minutes, and we've already done almost the whole flight now. Because my skip earlier didn't really skip us anything. I got, wasted that skip phase just to, lose out some, credits.
Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree, descend and maintain 2,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Are we gonna descend or what?
You mean I have to manually do this? There we go.
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree, please expedite your descent 2,000 feet.
Alright, I know I'm got quiet there. I'm figuring stuff out. Like I said, I did not expect to fly almost the whole mission. The only ones we basically ever fly whole missions of are flight seeing and first flights. And not always that either, because I skipped around on my flight seeing flight earlier. With the rotorcraft.
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,000 feet QNH 1010.
Climb and maintain 2,000 feet. Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree.
Alright. Looks like it's at dark 12 o'clock. And in... Well, I'll zoom in. We got 10 miles. So at our 12 o'clock, 10 miles. So we hit that waypoint. Then we gotta make a slight. Then we gotta turn right. If we might get part of the England unfogged here.
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree, please expedite your climb 2,000 feet.
I don't know why waypoint things disappeared lately now.
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,000 feet QNH 1010.
Climb and maintain 2,000 feet. Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree.
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree, you are 1,100 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,000 feet QNH 1010.
Climb and maintain 2,000 feet. Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree.
Alright, we have to... I hit it to contact arrival airport and announce position. We're just now waiting for it to get checked off the list. Alright.
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree, please expedite your climb 2,000 feet.
Yeah, we probably ain't getting back up to 2,000, sweetheart. I mean, we're barely at 17. So... we got one more mission to still go. I hope the other one's not like this. I mean, I have nothing else to do, but sitting here the way I sit here to play definitely makes the knees hurt.
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree, please expedite your climb 2,000 feet.
I was thinking of taking photos of my setup, but it's not much of a sim setup. And I've already made improvements. The headset, I haven't figured out how to make reading chat any easier, but it's in a bigger screen than trying to read stuff off my phone. And I still haven't figured out how to get the alert set up properly either.
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree, please expedite your climb 2,000 feet.
No new followers yet today, but we've had 2 viewers. So I've had lurkers. Unless it's the 2 people that have said something, but one person's a real person. The other one that it came in and said something was not a real person, and I banned that. So it's amazing how I have 25 followers, yet I've only seen one person show up 2 or 3 times now, and hardly anybody shows up in here that I
Maddie Mike
frequent
Foxtrot Tango 241 tree,
but,
please expedite your climb 2,000 feet.
Guess that's how the cookie crumbles. I don't know. Let's just say I'm thinking of doing a flight Saturday night. I don't know if more people show up to that one or if they'll be doing their own.
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect VOR DME runway 29er approach via Kilo Oscar Kilo transition. Cleared to Kilo Oscar Kilo.
That was a lot of info.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect VOR DME runway 29er
Alright,
approach
we're off
via
the
Kilo
coast.
Oscar Kilo transition. Cleared to Kilo Oscar Kilo. Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree.
Maddie Mike
So
Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. Contact Coxage Tower on 122.1 when inbound on the approach.
I don't know if we really needed. If we stayed low enough, we might not have needed the... Alright, I tried to acknowledge. I can't with the D buttons. I want it to be effed up right now, so...
Tower on 122.1. Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree.
Alright. There we
Coxage Tower.
go.
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree. 3 miles northeast. Inbound VOR DME runway 29er approach.
Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree, Coxage Tower, QNH 1009er, cleared VOR DME runway 29er approach.
Cleared VOR DME runway 29er approach. Maddie Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 tree.
Is that the runway? Is that it right there? That might have been it, but we gotta come out. We're heading. We still. Oh, FAF. Well, it's there's nothing left, so there's no more flight plan. We can't be going out too far over the water.
Coxsackie Tower. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 Tree is unfamiliar with the area. Request directions to the airport.
Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 Tree. Airport is 8 o'clock 5 miles.
Oh my god, are we gonna fall out of the sky and crash now? What are you doing? I see what they're doing. Other than freaking me out.
Stall. 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 $500. Stall. 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 $500. Stall. 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 Stall.
Well, I think that was bound to happen. I don't know what's going on there.
122.1.
Alright. Let's stop getting fucked up now.
Brussels Center. Matty Mike Foxtrot Tango 241 Tree is type Cessna Skyhawk. Tree miles south of Echo Bravo Sierra Golf, 15,000 feet. Request flight following.
Oh my god. Did it
Matty
really
Mike
send me
Foxtrot
back
Tango
all the way
241
back
Tree,
there?
Brussels Center. Squawk
Oh
046.
my god, it did. You know what? Fuck this mission. Abort, abort, abort. No, you know what? We just go to main menu. Oh, man. And then I'm just gonna skip to the next one. We gotta... I got it. I don't know. That was not what I was expecting, and I didn't think a crash was gonna send us back that far. So that thing that I thought, the place that I thought was the runway was probably it, and I should have made an attempt. Oh, for a minute there, I thought it froze. Like, no. Alright. Cargo. Okay, so we got 12. Ooh. 12, an hour and a half, yeah. Alright, 12:40. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. It looks like we're going to Rome. And that is LIPE, Lima, India, Papa, Echo 2, Lima, India, Romeo, Uniform. And we have bad weather. Unknown and unknown. Or a VFR and unknown. Huh. Okay. We've got 373 pounds of cargo. Bulk cargo. Destination Irby. Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Put the clouds on. Oh. Sometimes maybe you should give up on your goal for the day, right? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get the we'll do another one, but what I'll do is I'll zoom out, see how many unfogged areas we get, and do another one. Although we're about to unfog a piece here, so. And then there's the parts I would skip, but they're so ridiculous that you might as well just do it anyway. Like, doing this, I might as well do it instead of skipping it. I mean, it's not worth the... It's not worth the points that'll get taken away. I didn't even think to file IFR. We're just going.
Captain, are you ready? Great. It's Danielle, your dispatcher, you know? Just a quick reminder about today's job. You have bulk cargo behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Rome. Expected in no time at Herb. Sensitive cargo containers are designed to withstand turbulence, but keep a steady flight speed and adjust accordingly. A timely and secure delivery will ensure that everyone is satisfied. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Smooth sailing ahead.
Transponder on, ident on. There we go.
Bologna ground. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 71 Tree. Request taxi for departure to the south with Yankee.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 71 Tree. Taxi to and hold short of runway 12 via taxiway Tango Alpha. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 12 using taxiway Tango Alpha. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 71 Tree.
Nope, we are skipping. I'm not about to go one whole nautical mile on the ground. Well, 3/4 of it? I don't know how you say it. 70. It's a little more. It was long distance to taxi. Oh, man.
Bologna Tower. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 71 Tree. Ready at runway 12. Departure to the south.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 71 Tree. QNH 1017 departure to the south approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 12.
Cleared for takeoff runway 12. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 71 Tree.
That was quite a distance before entering the runway. That was quite a hold back that we were held back that far. Alright, now we're on the runway. And away we go.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 71 Tree. Continue for south departure.
Bologna Tower. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 71 Tree. Continue for south departure.
I thought Nate was doing a live today. Maybe not? Alright, whatever. I don't know. Why is nav radio off?
Maddie Papa Sierra Echo 7 1 tree, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Don't know.
Bologna Tower, Maddie Papa Sierra Echo 7-1 tree. Frequency change.
Ah, here's what I was looking for. Panel lighting. Radio brightness, okay. Pedestal lighting. Glare shield. Alright, so that is 156 miles, and I am gonna hit the skip to descent, and let's hope we actually get to where we're going. I see a message. I will read it in a second. I gotta make sure that either that we're not gonna crash. Alright. And
Herb Tower, Maddie Papa Sierra Echo 7-1 tree miles north 900 feet. To land.
Maddie Papa Sierra Echo 7-1 tree, Herb Tower.
Make straight in runway 16. Maddie Papa Sierra Echo 7-1 tree.
Maddie Papa Sierra Echo 7-1 tree, wind calm. Cleared to land runway 16.
well, we're definitely making this one a lot less hectic.
Clear to land runway
do.
16. Maddie Papa Sierra Echo 7-1 tree.
give us the just enough. There we go. Yeah, I think I've got this.
Maddie Papa Sierra Echo 7. Maddie Papa Sierra Echo
what?
7 1 tree. Exit runway when able.
Where was the hold short? There was no way to get off the runway yet. Oh my god, I just... It screwed me. You know, I don't know why I'm getting... let's just skip, because... F that. F that. F that. Alright. I mean, now I can read this. It's a bug. Yeah, that time there was definitely no way to have avoided that one, apparently. And I get that bug a lot, to where it dings me for missed radio calls, and it doesn't even give you the doesn't give you enough time to try to turn to get to a hold short, so... Alright, I still have to do one more cargo. And I pretty much wasted an hour and a half on that before this mission, because we didn't... it crashed, and I didn't want to waste another hour just trying to get back to where we were. But I managed to do pretty good considering we skipped. Ensure the cargo integrity, 92. Airline procedures. We get one taxi speeding. When we're... Oh, I know where I was speeding. Okay, anyway. And the one communication that I couldn't help. But we made it. We got it. That's the second S in today's stream. My C rating should be going to a B here soon for reputation. But we only get 800. Well, I did not. I was supposed to get a weather bonus too in there, but apparently no. And that barely moves. But that's probably because I had some bad missions too, so. Alright. Where am I gonna do the next cargo mission before I end today's stream? Because I gotta go back and redo it. I might as well go back to where it was supposed to be. After this map gets unfogged. Alright. So, specialization, cargo. It's the mission we were trying to do, and it kinda effed up on me. So... yeah, welcome back, ACB. So, at least I, like I said, 2 people have been on watching pretty much this whole stream today. Thank you. I do not want to redo that one because it fucked up the first time and we would have spent 3 hours just doing one mission. And it's the only goal left today, is to get this one more cargo mission. So, and I started out, the last mission, we started out from here and went there. So, what missions are... Looks like just flight seeing and first flights. Now, I have not done a flight seeing mission today, but now I'm... And I normally would have, but I'm trying to get the... what we need for the next mission. Here we go. I don't care what the credits are. We're not going to get anywhere close to the 50,000 I need anyway. Alright, so let's see if we can get a little red dot to show up. I don't see it. Oh. This is not a cargo mission. Okay. Yeah, that's not a cargo mission. Oh, I do not feel like doing another helicopter flight. Good thing I paid attention to that. Alright. Now, what do we have here? We've got 3 missions. That one is 2 hours. But this is the more lucrative one, and let's see. So we'll do this one. It's in the de Havilland, and of course it would take an hour and a half, but we're gonna skip stuff anyway. Where are we taking off from? We're taking off from Lima, India, Romeo, Golf, and we're going to Lima, Foxtrot, Kilo, Golf. I don't remember what the name of that island is, but we're going right to the shore. And we are definitely near Rome. Roma. Oh, we might want to check, make sure we don't have a little red dot somewhere on this mission. There we go. There's a little red dot. But let me just... Okay, that's live time. Okay. Alright. Get one more of these done. And then we'll have the medium cargo on Monday. We'll do the medium cargo specialization and then I don't know what else. Working on building up those credits to get that 50,000 credits for the turboprop airline certification. I'll probably check out some areas where we've not unfogged the map really that much. I'm not sure exactly what the more lucrative missions are. They're probably the the charter service that I haven't done. Alright, wait, what do we need for fuel? 68 or 66 pounds. And we have 190. I would say we're good on fuel. We are gonna have I'm gonna probably hit apply for this. Let's hit find a route. All it does is add in a few waypoints for us. Auto altitude. Alright, now let's send it to ATC and avionics. And let's start this mission. So, please, yeah, I know you've been watching for a while now. Please hit that follow button, and, you can check out more of my content over on YouTube at Matty L. Lynn. And, you more than welcome to join my Discord at, Matty L. Lynn _ 62552. In fact, that's only the second time this stream I've plugged everything. Yeah, I guess we're going for another 6-hour stream today. Not exactly what I meant to do. Wait, what would you do? What do I move this down? Remove chocks and pedo cover. That's what I was looking for, was pedo cover. Before I remove the chocks, which is just bricks, basically. Really? Are you not gonna allow me to remove the chocks? Thank you. Alrighty. Not skipping anything I don't need to. Alright. Let's... Alright, need on and ident. There we go. Let's get our IFR clearance.
Guidonia Tower. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310 IFR to Lima Foxtrot Kilo Golf. Ready to copy.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310 is cleared to Lima Foxtrot Kilo Golf Airport. As filed, expect runway tree 6. Maintain 16,800 feet. Departure frequency is 131.1, squawk 1517.
Ugh. Did they say 16,000 feet?
Clear to Lima Foxtrot Kilo Golf. As filed, runway tree 6. Maintain 16,800 feet. Departure frequency is 131.1. Squawk 1517. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310.
God. We're definitely climbing
Matty
for a
Papa
while.
Sierra Echo 4310. Readback is correct. Contact ground on 122.1 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Hi there. It's Drusilla. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You're carrying manufactured goods on this flight. Standard shipment for our partner based in Gisanakia, but super important. You must reach Alcatone ASAP.
What is up with the shadows
Skids are
on the
designed to
ground
withstand
over here?
turbulence, but keep a steady flight speed and adjust accordingly. A timely and secure delivery will ensure that everyone is satisfied. You have all
Where's
the
our
pertinent information
cargo?
in your flight packet as a reminder. Here's to a successful flight.
What, does it only show up in the Cessna? Where's the cargo?
Guidonia Ground. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree 6 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 122.2 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway tree 6 using taxiway Alpha. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310.
Even sometimes the shortest taxis seem like they'll take forever. Start my own freight company. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to that. Just because I don't want to deal with the maintenance. You haven't. I am the worst pilot in the world. Even if I do skip the things, I'm still responsible for land. You've seen some good missions today, but that's also due to the fact the sim has been cooperating for the most part. I've only had to do one reset, and that's because I was trying to put the proper weight in the EFB for the cargo. And it kind of game crashes. That shadow is weird. Yeah, where the tail thing is? Yeah, it's weird. Like, why is it doing that? Like I'm throwing off vortexes or something. Like a jet engine does. Alright. Hopefully the beaver gets us to where we need to be in altitude, so we can skip to descent.
We don't need a tower. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310 at runway tree 6 ready for departure. IFR to Lima Foxtrot Kilo Golf.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310.
Really?
QNH 1019er. Cleared for takeoff, runway tree 6.
You see what I see, right? We are not taxiing all the way down and turning around.
Cleared for takeoff, runway tree 6.
Hell no.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310.
If I trusted my skill, I would go full flaps, full throttle, and take off that way, but I don't think we'd climb out quick enough with those trees. But we are gonna climb out the opposite way they want us to, because I do not feel like taxiing all the way down there to turn around. And luckily they don't ding you on points for taking off the wrong direction. No, instead they take off points for when you can't radio through no fault of your own. Does that say 1B? Oh no, it says 18. It looked like 1B. Alright. I did a little tail damage there. Tail wheel damage. But we're up. Climb, my little beauty. We apparently have to get to 16,800. Ugh. Hey, I was trying to take a shortcut. What do you guys? You're gonna go back to the glide path now, or the plane? I don't know if we're getting to 16.8.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310, contact Rome Center on 131.1. Good day.
Going to 131.1. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310.
So this will be the final flight of
Rome
today's
Center.
stream.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310 is passing 700 feet, climbing 16,800 feet.
Yeah,
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310, Rome Center, QNH 1019er, radar contact. Continue to Oxaru.
If I hadn't taken control, how far would you have flown in that other direction? Your aircraft again. What effed up thing are you gonna do? So, me having my own company doesn't actually make me any more money. Unless I have... The only benefit is when I don't fly for myself and I have crew on. But in order to do that, I have to be building up credits to buy an aircraft back for Flight Seeing Company. Or look at the cargo one. I'm not sure in here exactly which mission type gives you the most credits when you need to build up credits. I would assume right now it'd be my cargo, but my passenger transports with the helicopter brings in the most right now. But I've also got I just unlocked the charter earlier today for the
Matty Papa Sierra
airplane, so...
Tree 10. Please expedite your climb 16,800 feet.
I would assume my private charter is going to bring in the most until I get VIP. And then when I get to airline usually brings in the highest amount. Are we climbing at all? Why does it look like we're descending? Because we are. What the hell?
4 Tree 10. Please expedite your climb 16,800 feet.
Yeah, apparently we're not doing anything close to that. Oh my god. Apparently I'm really getting my thumbs to work out today. No, I don't think we need IFR. I filed it because it's better to file it and cancel it than need it and not have it filed.
Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10 would like to cancel IFR.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Rome approach. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10 is typed to Haviland. 2 miles southeast of Lima, India 4 Golf Zulu. 3,100
when you cancel IFR, you lose your little blue navigation squares and your waypoint.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo
4
Tree 10. Rome approach. Squawk 5204.
It just started doing this today. It didn't do that the other day. Wednesday. It wasn't like that.
Squawk 5204. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10.
But I think we got an update
Matty
Wednesday,
Papa Sierra Echo 4310.
which
Radar
looks like
contact
it
1 mile southeast of Lima, India, 4 Golf Zulu,
changed things it didn't need
4,300
to.
feet. QNH 1019er.
So now I have no idea exactly how far away
Roger.
from my waypoint I
Matty
am.
Papa Sierra Echo 4310.
I could be a real dickhead and cancel flight following, and then I don't have to call ATC. Wow, yep, we just passed 5 hours on the stream for the day. You know, I never plan on doing this. I didn't plan on doing this Wednesday or today. Spending almost all morning on here. But I also have no reason to get off and pay attention to something else, so. Oh my god, it's almost, it's already 84 degrees outside. Ugh. High of 85. And that will happen in the next hour. And it feels like it's 86. But humidity's only 62%. It's still gonna feel nasty outside. I'm gonna get me a cold drink when we get off here. Get me some cigars. I say some because they're petites. So yeah, I'm gonna smoke more than one. Go outside with my phone and a drink, and probably when I come back in, I'm probably gonna go I'm gonna lay down again for the. I get, this just wears me out, sitting here playing this for hours, trying to keep track of chat. Although I won't be able to be on my phone much because it's almost halfway dead, and because I have the iPad turned on and plugged in, and the charge, it's charging really slow. I think at 100% this iPad only has a... It would have probably died like 10 minutes ago if I hadn't plugged it in like 30 minutes ago. So I would say it lasts pretty good considering I have it turned on the whole time to monitor the chat. But for some reason, my view counter on the iPad shows that no one's watching. Thank goodness there's an overlay on the TV screen. Like I said, it's been at 2 the whole time, so... thanks again, ACB, for, I guess, lurking for a while. Alright, I need a better view of this. Okay, so we're... Okay. What is our altitude? Are we at least? Yeah, we're almost. We're almost at 10. Whether, I don't know if we're getting to 16 or not. folks. I thought I just heard something, and I could have sworn the dogs were not here.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10 contact Rome Center on 1 Tree 1.1. Good day. 1 Tree 1.1. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree
Alright.
10.
Yeah, I didn't think Mom took
Rome
the
Center.
dogs in.
Matty
Apparently.
Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10.
Well,
10,200 feet.
I didn't know one of the dog beds was
Matty
in the
Papa
kitchen, and
Sierra
that's where they
Echo,
were.
4 Tree 10, Rome Center, QNH 1019er, radar contact. Continue to
Alright. So, that's what I was hearing. The doggos are here. Not bugging me. What do you mean by NP? ACB? Yeah, I didn't even bother trying to get a screenshot yet for YouTube. But I also can't get a lot of the stuff off the screens to do the mission. Well, we're above 10. Do I turn the landing lights off? Okay. Well, thanks, ACP. I will check your stuff out. And, by all means, please hit me up on Discord. I'm trying to build up that community. I might as well look at something else. I'll check it out right now. I'm looking at your stuff now. Oh, well, never mind. That kind of screwed me up. Shoot. Now it's gonna reload chat and everything you said is disappeared now. Maybe not. Nope, it's still here. Good. But now the color's changed. That's weird that the name color's changed when I had to refresh. Oh, okay, so I said join Discord, and I don't know if you heard me earlier. It's Maddie Elwin _ 62552. And YouTube has one difference that Twitch does not, and that's my on-air or on-camera videos I do on I do on Fridays.
Maddie Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10 contact Rome approach on 127.905. Good day.
That's spinning quite
Going to
slow.
127.
That's why I thought we were running low on fuel.
Maddie Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10.
That's because we were.
Rome approach. Maddie Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10. 10,600 feet.
Uh-oh.
Maddie Papa Sierra
My
Echo 4
key
Tree
binds
10.
aren't working.
Rome approach. QNH 1020.
I need
radar contact.
I need fuel.
Continue to VLID.
What? Oh no. Uh-oh. This isn't good.
Maddie Pop.
Why is my keybind not working? This is what pisses me off. Not power management. Not flight controls. Instrument and systems. Fuel. Okay, it is here, so why is it not working? Alright. Gotcha.
Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10 contact Rome Center on 1 Tree 1.1. Good day.
There we go.
1 Tree 1.1. Maddie Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10. Rome Center. Maddie Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10. 8,500 feet.
Maddie Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10. Rome Center. QNH 1020. Radar contact. Continue to VLID.
There we go. I got us going again without us falling out of the air. Now climb, my beauty, climb. You still have 6,000 feet to go. Alright. What the hell's going on with my HUD thing now? Okay, there we go. Oh. That we are, quite far off the flight path, aren't we? Whoa, why are you diving like that? Oh my god. Why did I just get like 1,000 feet for you to lose about half of that? Alright. We're just gonna let it beep. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that hurts the ears. Alright. My plane. Why were you beeping? Exactly why were you beeping? What was that horn for? We weren't within stall speed. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What the... No.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10 contact Rome approach on 127.905. Good day.
127.905 for Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10.
What in the world are you doing?
Rome approach. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10.
Sky, besides scaring the ever-loving shit
Matty
out
Papa
of
Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10. Rome approach. QNH 1020. Radar contact. Continue to VLID. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10 contact Rome Center on 1 Tree 1.1. Good day.
Yeah, that stall horn. I don't know what they're doing, except for
1
almost
Tree 1.1.
dying.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4
Stupid
Tree
AI
10.
pilot. But I wouldn't be doing any better. That's why
Rome
I
Center.
set
Matty
it up.
Papa Sierra
Dude,
Echo 4 Tree 10. 6,300 feet.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10 Rome Center QNH 1020. Radar contact. Continue to VLID.
I need to ask for only 8,000, I swear. Let me see if I can ask for a descent, altitude descent of like 8,000. Because there's no way we're making it to 16. Oh, wait a minute. Why'd you
Rome
cancel
Center.
my...
Matty
How did
Papa
IFR
Sierra
get
Echo 4
canceled?
Tree 10. 4 miles northwest of Lima, India Echo. 6,200 feet. Request IFR to Lima Foxtrot Kilo Golf. Ready to copy.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310 is cleared to Lima Foxtrot Kilo Golf Airport as filed. Squawk 5204.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310, cleared to Lima Foxtrot Kilo Golf Airport as filed. Squawk 5204.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310, read back correct. Radar contact 6,300 feet. QNH 1020, continue to VLID following heading 240. Climb and maintain 16,800 feet.
Continue to VLID following heading 240. Climb and maintain 16,800 feet. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310. Climb and maintain 17,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 17,000 feet.
That ain't gonna
Papa
happen
Sierra
either.
Echo 4310.
I'm about to fix that issue. Alright.
Rome Center. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310. Request 7,000 feet.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310. Climb and maintain 7,000 feet.
Oh no.
Climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310.
Saved us. Now can we... Oh man. Ugh. Yeah. Oh no, I saved that one. I can't... I mean, I might not know exactly what I'm doing, hence I use the AI pilot, but I don't just sit here and not pay attention. I do try to attempt to take control to fix a problem when I see one starting to happen. I had the stick pulled back as hard as I could to get us to pull out of that stall.
4310. Please expedite your climb 7,000 feet.
Yeah, I think we can make 7,000. I say that. Are we back on the magenta line? No. I say I think we can get up there, but the AI pilot likes to keep dipping. I just need to hit 7,000 so that we can skip the descent and we can say goodbye to this lovely day of flying. You guys don't. I mean, if you're a streamer, you know.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo.
Been here since 8 a.m.
Please expedite your climb 7,000 feet.
And I am tired because I'm just tired. It's a lot different. Sitting here playing games and streaming is a lot different than sitting here playing games or sitting here watching TV. All week this week, I swear I've ate less because I don't know when I can take a break from the game to go eat. But we haven't even gotten out of the damn land yet. But this thing does fly really slow. Oh no. Sorry for that, folks. Nose up, nose up. Come on. Flaps. Full flaps. I gain altitude. Come on.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310. Please expedite your climb 7,000 feet.
7,000 ain't happening either. God. Or is it? No, it's not.
Rome Center, Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310. Request 4,000 feet.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 4,000 feet. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310.
I had to try to make sure the autopilot was turned off. Oh man. I see you there's a message there. I obviously gotta mess with this. Alright. I think we're safe for a little bit, and then I'm skipping to descent. What did you put up here? Yeah, this plane does not want to go up, does it? And I love flying the Beaver. I just don't... Ugh. Alright, let's hope that the actual skip to descent moves us somewhere, unlike on a flight earlier, where it moved me nowhere. Watch, it'll put me right here, and we still have to fly that. Alright. Skip. Ugh. What? Oh, that scared me. I thought it was a mission fail. And of course I'm gonna get dinged for something. Where exactly are we? We're over the water. Well, it put us a lot closer than I thought it was going to. No, we didn't crash. I got dinged for something when we loaded into the descent. Descent. And yeah, I don't think this can go to... I don't know if we would have ever made it to 16,800 feet. It could have gotten there, but not in the flight we had. Although at the speed this plane goes, maybe. But this is why I probably should. I should never ask for IFR unless it's required for the mission. But there has been some times where I don't know why they didn't give me the IFR. Why are you climbing? Are you really trying to get the 16? My god. It is. It's trying to get the 16 still. Oh, I got the... See, they pop up there so quick I can't read them. I didn't know I mean... Okay. Well, we'll see it in the end credit. In the end mission log, won't we? Whether it counted. But yeah, now they're trying to get to that 16.8. And, we need to be descending to land. Shut up.
Rome Center, Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10. Request minus 10,000 feet.
Oops. Well, that's clearly the wrong thing to be asking for. 10,000.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10. Contact Marseille Center on 124.75.
Marseille?
Good day.
Marseille Center? What? Marseille is France.
124.725. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10. Marseille Center, Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10 is at 12,100 feet, descending 4,000 feet.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10. Marseille Center, QNH 1019er. Radar contact, continue. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10. Contact approach on 119.9er. Good day.
119.9er for Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10. Approach. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10 is passing 10,000 feet, descending 4,000 feet.
Contact continue.
Oh, man. Yeah, that ping for getting point or experience deductions, I never can read to the top of the screen fast enough. I'm apparently like to play some of the most stressful games you can play and be blind at the same time. Vision in one eye, and I'm focusing on the TV or on what I need to be doing. I don't pay attention to messages at the top of the screen, and it might actually lead to me delaying reading chats also, which has irritated some people, and they've been little crybabies about the fact I didn't respond to their chat quick enough for them. I don't need you to ascend. I'm descending for a reason. Oh my god. And I don't even know where the blue squares are again. We'll try IFR, not that we need it
Matty
right
Papa
now.
Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10. 8 miles southeast of Lima Foxtrot Kilo Victor November, 4,700 feet. Request IFR to Lima Foxtrot Kilo Golf. Ready to copy.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310 is cleared to Lima Foxtrot Kilo Golf Airport as filed. Squawk 5204.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310, cleared to Lima Foxtrot Kilo Golf Airport as filed. Squawk 5204.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310, read back correct. Radar contact 4,800 feet. QNH 1019er, turn right heading 270. Resume on navigation. Climb and maintain 17,000 feet.
What? No.
Turn right heading 270. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310.
Why would I go to 17,000
Matty
when
Papa
I need
Sierra
to be
Echo
landing?
4310, request denied.
What was
Matty
denied?
Papa Sierra Echo 4310, descend and maintain 2,200 feet.
Oh. Okay.
Descend and maintain 2,200 feet. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310.
Funny. The beaver wants to climb when we're told to descend, and wants to descend when we're told to climb. Like, the AI pilot for this aircraft is, an inverted brain. Yeah, default ATC is crazy as shit. I wish on Xbox we had an option for a different ATC control, but we don't. So basically, almost any mission you play on in 2020 or in 24, you fly at your own risk, and you either listen to ATC or ignore them.
Please expedite your descent 2,200 feet.
I'd also like to know where we're supposed to be landing, but I don't have any waypoint. And the map is not helping me. The EFP is not helping. I'm just gonna fly straight on till morning. 'Cause I don't know. The QNH, it should have automatically have switched that for me. If I spent, no offense to anybody, but if I spent half the time in this, while streaming, trying to figure out what they wanted me to fix, we'd be in active pause a lot.
Climb and maintain 2,200 feet. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310.
Maybe now you can do what you're told without having a problem? I know there's an airfield somewhere around here.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310, Please expedite your climb 2,200 feet.
No, I don't know all of that stuff. I'm kind of in, well, for one thing, I'm slightly impatient. Not that I don't want to learn, it's just a lot of visual stuff in the planes I avoid trying to figure out. Because I can't read half the stuff anyway. I don't know if that makes sense. It's not that I'm lazy, it's just I don't want to strain my vision to try to figure things out. That is trivial. I do this more for fun. I do take flying seriously, but this game is so screwed up that you can't take it seriously, or else you would just never play. And now we're getting lag. Come on, please let me finish the mission. I've only had to restart the sim once today, though.
Please expedite your climb 2,200 feet.
Ah! Okay, now let me zoom in. Can I zoom in? No? Ah. They tell you use the EFB, but half the time you can't do what you want with it. Yeah, the other day I was on 2020, I was in the 707, I had the co-pilot feature on, and I started playing with things, and I screwed everything up. Is this the airfield? It looks like the airfield. It better be, because I don't know where else it'd be. I would love for my blue little squares to show up. Alright, I think we just hit join on the runway. Now, now what? Maybe I should request vector. I don't know.
Approach. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310. Requesting vector to next waypoint.
Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310. Turn right heading 270. Resume on navigation.
Turn right heading 270. Proceed on course. Matty Papa Sierra Echo 4310.
Um, 270. We're at 288. So you want me going south? Okay. I don't even know if we're turning the right way. They said turn right, so I'll turn right until we get to 270. What are you gonna do now, AI? I pretty much 180'd you. I just need to know that that's the runway over there. And then maybe I'd attempt it.
Maddie Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10, please expedite your climb 2,200 feet.
Why do you want me to be so... and I can't zoom in. I'm hitting RT on the controller, and it won't zoom in. I'm getting a little irritated right now. Okay, there's music playing in my headset, which means we are somewhere
Maddie
near
Papa Sierra
the
Echo 4
airfield.
Tree 10, please expedite your climb 2,200 feet.
Alright, here's the airfield. You know, this cargo is probably all effed up.
Maddie Papa Sierra Echo 4 Tree 10, please expedite your climb 2,200 feet.
No. We're landing. I'm sick of this crap. Be ready for a crash. Yeah. I don't care that we're getting dinged right now for points. I think we landed, we're at the right airport. Yep, we did. Yeah, well, there's evidence that the game in career mode is screwed up because I had no waypoints, I had no blue squares, I had no idea this was the actual airfield. You would have thought I had turned all help assistances off. And if they're gonna do that in career and turn things off to assist us, then we're in big trouble for how we gonna play. And on the EFB, I couldn't zoom in to verify exactly where I was on the flight plan to know if I was above the airfield. I would say I ended that pretty decently with all things considered. Well, oh man, 6 hours. And I'm not even going to be ending this exactly at 6 hours. Because we gotta see how bad I did. But this will unlock... This unlocks the specialization for medium cargo. That I will do...
Good morning. It's GM
Monday.
Batista, the reception officer. Looks like the flight was a bit challenging, Cap. Nothing serious, but it was close call. We're taking care of everything
And
now.
I don't think
I leave you with your flight
anything that
stats.
happened had anything to do with the bad weather bonus I was trying to get us. Oh. Man. If I had a beer, I'd go grab one and go outside and smoke my cigars and drink a beer. Oh, today's been a very interesting one. And I did an extra flight because one of my flights didn't count. Maybe I should have finished that one even though I would have had to redo half of it again. Please load to the next screen. Please tell me I just didn't waste my time here. I hate the spinning circle. It makes me worried. And, I think it's broken. How long do we sit here and wait? Faster loading times my rear end. And then we're not supposed to be it's supposed to be bringing us to the briefing screen for the end of the flight. Well, it's still stuck on this stupid screen, isn't it? I guess I have to do a cargo mission on Monday. Alright. Thank you, folks. Thank you, Ace. I gotta make sure I say this right. Thank you, ACB, for coming in. And, listening to me rant and rave about how screwed up this game is, and watch how bad I fly. Or don't fly, and how bad the AI flies. I hope to see anybody that comes in. Maybe Saturday night. I don't know if I'm going to go live Saturday night and do a chill flight with 2020. Continuing our capitals to capitals. We got to go from Denver, Colorado to Hartford, Connecticut. So, if not, I will be back Monday morning to do part 10 on 24 career mode. Thank you everybody for coming in. Again, you can get me at YouTube is Matty L. Lynn at YouTube, where you'll get a channel update video every Friday. That's exclusive to that channel. Join Discord at Matty L. Lynn _62552. Until next time, folks, it has been a long day, and I say a good day. Bye.